Hey there everybody, Milknyte here and welcome to the fifth part of Scarlet Nexus. We're going to be continuing on from the dungeon that I left off last time. I would have finished the dungeon then and there, but unfortunately it was quite late at the time and obviously I didn't have enough time to go in and finish, but it's fine. We're going to go and do that now and move on to the next act after we're done with it. So let's jump right into it. Also, welcome, by the way, to the stream. My mic was muted just now whilst I was typing in. I always wait for the stream to be live for about 4 to 5 minutes, just so then it makes it easy to archive and stuff like that. Anyway, without further ado, let's head to the next section. Not sure if we're going to have another floor to go through, or a boss to fight against now. I'm not too sure. Nope, we've got another floor to go through by the looks of it. Although this does look like very... No, it's a boss room.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving. Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
No, thanks, man.
Wakana
Yeah, I feel better today.
was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident. I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So
I'm sure you'll
Yuito's
get
mom
it.
ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Although I did that with
Chairman
the
Sumeragi may have
Majora's Mask
provided refuge
HD.
to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
God damn it, I'm trying to grab something. There we
Human
are.
brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all.
Yeah, same.
It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu.
Just maybe wish there was an
You
Ocarina
stole
HD.
my mother's brain.
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe.
Computer's like staring.
The floor's collapsing.
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Yeah, boss fight. So what's this one? Oh my jeez, that is huge. So what's going on here? Court mort battle. This is an actual section. Floor collapses quickly, so you must keep moving to prevent yourself from falling. Oh, Asus, welcome to the stream. It'll be a game over if you fall, so you have to dash, jump, and use SAS to push forward. So it's like a side-scrolly section kind of deal.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
What? I didn't even get a chance to run. Okay, that was fair. What the hell was that? Like, seriously. No, I'm not okay. I've just died right off the bat. What was all that? Maybe I didn't press the dodge button quick enough. I couldn't see anything either. The boss was, like, obscuring the screen. Like, it was a little bit annoying. Yeah. I'm trying to get... Oh god, have I got to sit through that cutscene again? I guess I have to. I can skip it. Never mind. It's fine, I can skip. It's a giant monster, runaway sort of deal. Yeah, let's just mash the dash button. Actually, out of curiosity, is...
Don't even think about taking that other down.
You can deal with it.
We have to run away. I can't see the bottom.
time slowdown is definitely helpful here.
Don't die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
It is. It's like a giant centipede or something. Oh god, what's going on now? Oh, I see, we've got to dodge the enemies now. This is turning into like an arcade endless runner right now. No! No! Game! No! Oh no! I was not expecting this, to be honest. I was not expecting like this to turn into like a running section from Nier or something. I just thought it'd be like a giant room and a boss to fight, but no, we've got like an entire weird running section to do. Oh god, we're going to be doing this a while, aren't we? I just have a feeling. It's obvious that using time slowdown helps. Oh, I just thought Gemma's ability would be useful there too, because of the hyper armor. Like, it's just occurred to me.
Give me speed.
taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
Yeah, don't remind me, Sugumi.
It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Right, I'm putting on the hyper armor if things get too dicey.
Relax and use SAS. You're free to use it.
Arashi, thanks!
The enemy is gigantic. But it seems
Double jumps don't seem to work.
If we keep evading the oncoming
Okay,
others,
never mind.
we should
There's
be
a
able to
small
make it out,
delay
right?
when you do them.
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here.
Go do your thing.
Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Oh god, man. Okay, hyper armor's almost come back. What's the next section we're dealing with? I'm putting the hyper armor on. I don't trust that.
Who's with this monster?
No clue. What was I supposed to do there? Is hyper armor supposed to, like... No, you're not supposed to get hit from it. So... I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to use the slowdown there. Maybe I just mistimed it or something. Yeah, not gonna lie, this section is a bit of a pain. I'm already not liking it. It's more hassle than what it's worth. Like, why can't they just have you fight the boss right then and there? It's a bit weird. All the other powers are kind of useless, though. Like, clairvoyance ain't gonna do much. Pyrokinesis ain't gonna help me.
Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom.
Teleportation... I don't think that's gonna be very useful either.
What is it?
Although the dodge could be probably used. Maybe.
Hanabi,
But I'm sure there's a slowdown function with that. Or at least you stop briefly when you teleport. Right, I'm gonna have to like adapt and...
Relax and use SAS.
Whatever, I totally double jumped.
Good timing.
The enemy is gigantic. But it seems to be...
Nah, this is annoying as anything. Jeez, man. I've lost track of how many times already I've messed up. This is like, what, 4 or 5 times? Yeah, this running section is not much fun. It's one of those cool ideas that sounds cool on paper, but the execution's lacking. Why couldn't there be checkpoints during the running section? You know.
Don't even think about taking that other down.
So I've got to use the
We have to run away.
I
slowdown
can't
feature.
see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
Relax and use SAS. You're free to use it.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Go do your thing.
Good timing.
Okay, we're at the bit with the beam coming up. What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm using the hyper armor. I'm trying to speed up. But then I get caught up with... So, what am I supposed to do? And I'm trying the double jump, but it's not coming out enough properly. Like, there's too much of a delay with the double jump. Yeah, this section is not fun. I don't like this. Yeah. This has ruined the game for me now. Like, I've been enjoying the game. I've had nothing but fun with it, but this bit is just horrible. Why would you do this? Like, I get it, the sections in games where you've got to run away and stuff, I understand that. But, like, there should be, like, checkpoints between certain sections here. Because it's just it's too much. Yeah, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but this section is not. And this is what's ruining it. Is teleportation even useful? Kind of. I mean, you can drag yourself forward. Looks a bit similar to Xenoblade. It kind of has that vibe to it.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Okay, I think teleportation drags you forward a little bit.
Go do your thing.
So if I combine that, I can drag myself forward whilst slowing down time. Alright, this is the bit I need hyper armor. I know that much.
Relax and use SAS.
Whatever, I double jumped. Okay, teleportation, you can cheese out.
It seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so.
Yeah, there's definitely a jump delay.
Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
You can deal with it.
Dash, dash, dash. Oh, come on! Oh. Do you know something else that Nier has that this game doesn't? Projectiles that you can throw out whilst running. That's what this section needs, at least something to at least, like, alleviate the oncoming problem. It's them that are the issue. You get hit by them a few times, you're done, pretty much. There's no room for error, that's the issue. You mess up twice, you're done. You can probably recover just once if you're lucky. At least I know that teleportation can drag you forward at the very least. I can't. That's a promise I can't keep right now, to be honest. Considering. Right, I'm gonna.
Think about taking that other down. We have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Relax and use SAS.
I'm borrowing this Gamma. Arashi, thanks.
Use it well.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
You can deal with it.
Give me speed.
I don't know what I did wrong there. Really don't know. I was still getting hit apparently. Yeah, this section stinks. Sorry, but it does. The difficulty curve is too much. They throw too much at you. You can't even fight back. That's the most frustrating part. I really do hate sections like this.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
Arashi, thanks.
I can't see the...
Didn't even get a chance to use my powers. Didn't even get a chance. Threw it on before I even had an option to, and then boom, I'm dead already. This is not a good start to the stream at all. Not a good start at all. They should have really just made it a boss fight at the end of the dungeon, because that's usually what you get in JRPGs. You just get a boss to fight, and then you're on to the next section. But no, I have to put this weird pseudo-running section in, and it's just ruins it. It's just doesn't feel good. Throw on the time ability. Mash the dodge button, cancel out of it. Throw on teleport, mash that. Look, see how fucking much of a drudge this has become already.
If we fall, we'll die.
My pleasure.
Turn it off so I can...
You can deal with it. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Relax and use SAS. You're free to use it.
Go do your thing.
Use it well.
You can deal with it.
Good timing.
Give me speed. Thanks, Luca.
I guess I have to use time here, that's what I'm guessing.
Arashi, thanks.
going in way too hard.
Mash circle.
Exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Please let this section be over with.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Go do your thing.
Oh, finally. Oh, that was horrible. Never again.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Kyoka, you're on!
Right!
Now that we can put that behind us. Jeez. That was not a fun section. Thank God it didn't go on any longer.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Hey, it's Wataru.
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Nope, there's more to it than that.
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, We need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Oh, finally we're over the worst of that section. That was out of nowhere and not fun to do. I eventually got the hang of it though. You have to spam circle while using your abilities. Hyper armor, time slowdown, and teleport are the top 3 you'll need for that section. So, yeah, just keep that in mind if you need to get through it. Yeah, I know, I'm glad I'm over that section, jeez. My reflexes couldn't keep up, to be honest. So we've got to go somewhere else now. We've got to go to the, We've got to fast travel? Yeah, Kunad Highway. Parking area, to be precise. I was really expecting like a boss at the end of that area, but I guess not. It totally threw me for a loop. I did not expect a running section of all things. It's like something you see in like, I don't know, usually like action games. I mean, yeah, this is an action RPG, but like I don't see many running sections in many action RPGs. Apart from maybe, I think Dragon's Dogma had one, briefly, at the very end of the game. Trying to think if there's any other sections that have been like that in RPGs that I've played. Can't think of many. It was like Platform Peril, but worse, by the way. That's what it felt like.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years. This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom.
2009, man.
That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca, though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad Gate is reacting!
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn, you'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy! Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy?
Oh, we're playing as child Yuita. What's up with her? Anyway, let's go find out.
Oh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time. Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
The thing on his ear, of course.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Literally the runaway section.
Get to a shelter! Hurry! You there! Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
It's gonna eat me.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move! I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yuito, are you okay? Yuito, snap out of it.
That's right. I remember now. It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane!
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Hey, we're finally on the 10th standby phase. Took us long enough to get here. Geez, that running section though. That's all I have to say.
Circumstances are unfortunate, but it's good you got to see your mom again.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
You know what that means now that we're on standby section? More Bond episodes.
Right?
Which, you know, Bond episodes are always fun.
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
Ryoka's got one. Arashi. Who else? Tsugumi. Kagero. And Luca. I'm assuming there's probably one with Shiden or Kasane. Shiden got one? Yep, Shiden's got one too. Let's check brain message events first, though, because that's kind of important. Just seeing if there's any that we can respond to more than anything else. I don't think there's any Bond events through brain messages, by the looks of it. These are all old messages, so... Just scrolling on through. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, let's start with the Bond episodes, I guess. Let's begin with Kasane's. We'll also check the shop out before we begin the next section of the game, too.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can. Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
I was expecting like a battle or something at the end of that. I guess not. One of those off-screen moments. Let's do Kagura's episode.
Hey, Kagura. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right. Today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
Yuito, are you tired? Are you making sure to use Baki to make you feel better?
Yes. Baki gives me all the energy I need.
Yeah, you're really weird. I guess this is what it means to have a good upbringing.
Well, if Baki makes you feel better, then I'll be sure to buy any Baki merchandise I come across.
Combo vision, invisibility. That'll be useful.
Pretty good team.
I guess so.
Right, who's next? I'd say Sugumi next. Actually, no, we'll do Shiden, actually. Get him out the road with...
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what? Did you come to insult me again?
No, I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's, come on.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so... I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you can say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it. We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I want to choke him out. I don't like Shiden at all. There's nothing likable about him. Even when he's trying to be nice, he still comes off as a complete cunt. There's just, no. Don't like him. He's probably the worst.
Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
And the funniest part is, I prefer Kagero over him. You know, the guy that kills your father.
Makes me angry that we're alike. But I guess you could say I'm rubbing off on you. You should keep climbing to get on my level.
Oh boy, he's got a combo vision ability. I'm probably not going to use it.
The worst. But now, I'm willing to say you're the second to worst.
Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
Oh god, fuck that guy so much. Fuck him. Can't stand people like that. Why can't we have events with Wataru? That'd be more fun. He seems like a cool dude. And his sister as well. Although she's just as prickly, I guess, at times. I suppose, yeah, we'll do Sugumi's next now.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Sugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hiyano Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hino Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagero.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Let's do Ryoka next. Kyoka, not Ryoka. I keep calling her Ryoka. I don't know why. It's a K, not an R. God damn it.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before, because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well. Like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that. So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
Combo vision again. Yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of combo visions for the other team members.
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues, or dreams you had last night.
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Okay, Arashi, and I think Luca's the only one left. We'll do Arashi and save Luca for last. Just because Arashi's closest.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know. I'll call that person up. She isn't going to like this, but if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the force break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons. But I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki? I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi, Yuito, what's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
Large ladle and pot.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, I think it's everybody except Luca. Luca's the last one to do no doubt it's going to be more working out stuff, probably.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiran. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiran research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
Oh, we're going into a Bond dungeon, essentially.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with...
Oh, we're doing the key code stuff again. Well, let's get to it.
You sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I'll leave it to you. Here you go!
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
I can hit it! It's over! Keep it up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Crush you! Come on.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Now die!
Found a weak spot. Yeah!
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Next. Keep it up. Good. Hey! Here we go. Next.
You finished it off, Yumito.
I need support.
Key card number 2. Okay, this one.
Keep it up. Go! Spin! You're mine! Next. Good. Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah! Come on. Thanks, Segumi. Let's go.
That must be its weak spot.
Now die! Come on!
Finish this, Yumiko!
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Leave it to me!
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
I'm taking your fire!
Yumito, use my power with SAS.
My pleasure.
Damn!
Can you move?
You got this.
You need help?
You can deal with it.
Damn!
Regroup.
Hit it!
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Get lost!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Yeah! It's over! Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Crush you! Good. There. Next.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Now die!
Use it well.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Don't see where I'm supposed to be going. The target seems to move. Maybe lower level? Even though it's not indicated to go that way, but... I mean, there's a doorway there. I can't go through that.
My pleasure.
Trying to pick it up, game. No, pick it up. There we go.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
Okay, now we actually have the cutscene that loaded in.
Use it well.
You're so amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
I guess the other door we need to go through is on the lower floor then.
My pleasure.
teleport through that, really. Ah, here's the door, I found it. It was on the lower floor. Let's have a look at the shop, actually, we haven't checked. There's a new weapon here, the Jrpg. That looks cool. Like a laser-edged sword. Kind of. Can I maybe upgrade it? Oh, I could have actually made it using a different weapon. Oh well. Don't think there's an upgrade for it. And as far as I can see. It's probably an upgraded version of it later, maybe. More accessories, by the way. Our breastplate, different colours now. Tinfoil hat. Different colours of it. Yeah, it's just recolours of a lot of accessories I've unlocked now by the looks of it. I suppose we should save, actually. Especially since we got over that running section in the beginning. I haven't saved since then, which is kind of alarming.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? Oh.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
Do you ever get tired of being a member of the OSF?
The reality is different from my ideal, but there's a lot I couldn't do if I wasn't here.
That's true. You did choose to join us of your own will. I respect you for seeing the realities of the OSF and remaining unswayed.
assault vision, nice. Upgraded version. Squash racket.
I'd like to talk with you some more. I hope you feel the same way.
Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
Right, looks like we're done with the events for the time being. Can buy presents, can buy quite a lot of them. A pink drink bottle. Let's buy one for Hanabe, why not? I'm going to buy a few gifts and just give them around. I've not done this feature much. I'm just seeing if I've got anything excessively that I can like use to buy things. A sandbag. I suppose we'll get something for Shiden, even though I don't like him. Ah, these are where I should get the plugins from. In fact, who doesn't have slots unlocked? Also, I'm going to change my party up. Come on, we'll take Arashi with us. Let's do the gifting. Yeah, she needs her next upgrading for that.
Thanks.
Now she can have like 3 accessories equipped.
Thanks.
I can give him quite a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Not gonna lie, the gifting process is a bit slow.
Thank you.
I'll give him the figure set.
This is very nice.
Where's Gemma? I need to give him that upgrade. You need to give them the previous one before you can give them the last one, I believe.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, I'm grateful.
Right, all that done. Let's move on to the next part of the game. Yep, to the next phase.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Yes, we're ready.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down, too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Keep it up!
It got me.
I can hit it! It's over! Come on! Good. Yeah!
Yuito, finish it!
Come on!
I can still fight.
That was close. Milknyte, let's go! Here we go! Now die! It's over!
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go!
Use it well.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Leave it to me! There!
Do it, Yuito!
Next! I can hit it! It's over! Here we go! Come on! It should work. It should work.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power
Oh, she does.
awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Now these are all the members that are scattered around. Yeah, I remember that part in the game.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone.
Hone it.
This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Good timing.
Here we go.
Here you go!
Now die! Keep it up.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
See if you can use it.
Us together. This should work. I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept. But it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement. Here we go!
thing.
You need help?
Use it well.
You're free to use it.
Here we go.
My pleasure.
Let's regroup. Is everyone okay?
I'm taking your fire.
I can hit it. It's over.
You can deal with it.
Unravel it. Unravel it. This is not.
Damn. Got it. Go ahead.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Damn. Give me speed. This is bad. That was close.
That's a good decision.
Try to charge it up.
Everything.
There we go. Takes a while to charge, that does.
Arashi, thanks. Hanabi, let's go. Thanks, Luca.
Time to fight back.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Come on. Next.
I'm going to get stronger.
Us together. Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother. Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate, why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements, so why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now. I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Oh God, just get in the bin already,
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
I'm sorry.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglements still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement. Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief, do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Right, is there more Bond episodes? Yes, there is. Plenty of them by the looks of it. First of all, I'm going to go and restock on curatives. I felt like I blew through quite a few of them in that last dungeon. Ah, there's the upgraded version, and I can actually make it. Yeah, let's do it. So there's obviously going to be another version of it.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
Oh, Yuito. Perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately, too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See?
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Let's get Shiden's episode out of the way with quick. Hopefully it's just a short conversation, but might not be the case.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah. It feels familiar. And it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh! A lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden! Lightning is really cool!
Damn right! What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them, and made them brave. He had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
And there we
I
go.
was being a little arrogant, but you know what
That's
I mean.
why I fucking hate this guy.
In his message, Captain
Even
Sand
when
did
he's
say that I
trying
should
to be
trust my own
nice,
strength.
he's still a complete
He knew
prick.
even back then what I was lacking.
Fuck him. I can't like Shiden at all. I don't get it. I don't get
Looks
it.
like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title.
Can we drop kick him off the
It
bridge?
just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You were
Mask suits
pouting a minute ago.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you.
Yeah, until
I won't
Yuito
say
told
this
you
is
to
thanks
wear
to
it.
you,
You're so
if we hadn't
fucking
talked,
unlikable.
my mind wouldn't have changed.
You know something? It should have been him
Well,
that
you're
died, not
welcome.
Nagi.
If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
Fuck this guy.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The
Oh, now
best
he
of the
thinks he's
best.
above everything else, even though he was whining
from
5
someone else
minutes
wouldn't
ago.
suit me.
Fuck this
My
guy.
name itself
Seriously.
will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest
Cunt
title
head,
in the
that's your
OSF
fucking
will be
title.
Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
Can't stand people like this.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't get his appeal. I really
think
don't.
That's quite right either. But I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
It's not even good one-upmanship either. You know what I mean? It's like any moment he shows any kind of character development, he knocks it down with being a complete prick. And it's like, well, there goes any chance of me liking you then.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait.
Fuck off. I don't want to hear his fucking voice. Can't stand him. Worst character out the bunch. My fucking controller's
Have you learned
dying.
to appreciate how amazing I am? I think
No, you're a
great,
cunt.
Shiden. I've always thought that.
God, if there's one character who's like dragged the game down, it's Shiden, evil fucking way. He's just so unlikable. At least you can have fun with Kagero. I mean, yeah, okay, he kills your dad, but like, at least he knows how to live life. Who's next? Hanabi? It's been a while since we've had an event with Hanabi, to be honest. Someone who loves Shiden's gonna find this video now and like defend him to fucking tooth and nail. I don't give a fuck personally. I can't stand Shiden. I don't get his appeal. I really don't. Like, I mean, like Dante and Virgil shit talk each other in the DMC series, but you can kind of get it, you know. But it's like, imagine any character growth that Virgil goes through, and like he just knocks it down by being an even bigger prick than he was before. Like for fucking real.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Hey man, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm just
sure.
I'm moaning about Shiden. I fucking
we could
hate
go somewhere
Shiden
to
so
talk, like
much.
when we went to
I hate him
Mizumagawa.
so fucking
We
much.
won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
I want to
Oh,
drop
got
kick
it.
the prick off the
No
end of the
lunch, huh?
fucking bridge. That's how
guess
much I
that
fucking
was too
hate
much
him.
last time.
He tried to have like a soft moment, but then he like ruins it by being a complete twat, by just insulting and being a dickhead to people. There's nothing likable about him. Don't understand. He's the most insufferable character I've ever met, or had the misfortune of ever seeing. He's easily the worst, like, party member. Easily. Everyone else is great. even like Kagero, who's kind of like, he kills your dad and he's a bit of a dickhead too, but like, I'd rather side with the murderer than someone who's insulting and being a complete whiny prick every 5 minutes.
Let's go to the roof of that building.
But then denies when he's being called out.
Got it. There are a lot of others here.
Can't stand people like that.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
I'm getting angry because, like, it's like any chance of him. I didn't think you'd be excited to see the lightning. It's not bad to have someone who can share interests. I've never knew that. Can't reply while I'm in battle. That might be a good thing. You'll see what I mean if you stick around long enough to find out how much of a prick Sheedan is.
We have the same power.
There's nothing likable about him. Oh, I like watching thunder and lightning. Who gives a shit? Like, it's there and it's gone. That's all it does. And it's not like it does anything else, really. I mean, yeah, it can hit, like, aerials and cause giant discharges and damage things. But, like, once it's there and it's gone, isn't it? Like, you know.
Hey, do you remember when we
Yeah,
came here
yeah.
together before?
That guy.
A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
Kasane can be a little bit stiff at times, but, like,
Me if there was anyone I
she
liked
has
in the
her
world.
moments. I'll give her that.
You know, when we
Plus,
were
we
looking
don't
for
know
Captain
her full
Seto's
story
fountain
yet.
pen.
We haven't played her side
You
of the
said you were
game,
doing
so,
a background check.
you know.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had
I'm
no
dropping all
idea
kinds of
we'd get
swears
caught
in
up
this
something
stream
that
tonight.
involved the
It's
whole
insane.
world.
But I just don't like
Not
Sheedan.
just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey,
Ah,
sorry
man.
to interrupt.
Hey, it's
Similar
Wataru.
groups of others were confirmed near you.
He needs more love in this
There
game.
are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right, I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
I wish Wataru was a party member. Because, like, I want to know more about him.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
We've been through worse, Yuito. Why are you freaking out? Like, we've fought, like, more things than this.
I can't hear anyone.
We don't have any powers apart from our psionic power, I guess. That's about it. But
This is what normal really is. I was so used to always being connected to someone through SAS.
I get the
If I lose
gimmick.
my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange, though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones. Now die! The Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Keep it up.
Yuito, calm down. It's just a couple of random enemies.
Okay, battle's over.
He's getting so dramatic. It's like, it's a couple of handful of enemies. We've not fought anything worse than this. Well, we fought stuff worse than this, if that makes sense. I don't get why he's freaking out so much. I mean, I get it, yeah, if he was to become a dud again, that would suck, but like... Well, we're trying to make sure that doesn't happen, so, you know. Like I said, just to clarify with the whole Shiden thing, like any time he has any development, he just ruins it. It's such a shame. So I was like, maybe I could actually kind of grow to like him, and then like any chance of character development, no, completely ruin it by you know, making him become a prick again in conversation.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh yeah, I remember the goat enemy. The gimmick is to attack the smaller ones. Get them out the road.
Keep it up. Next.
Okay, we're gonna use the L button abilities.
No way! The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
There we go, done. Oh, actually, now we've got a challenge.
Here we go. Damn, a major other? It might be too much for me.
Nah, it's fine.
Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Nah, we're good.
Come on. Let's go.
Just remember the perfect dodge when you can. And remember that you're going to get hit once or twice. It happens.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Damn.
See, we're not weak at all. Kasane comes in with the finishing blow.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! Now!
I love the panel representations in this game.
Oh,
It's like
that
I'm
was a
watching a
close one.
manga unfold in front of my
It
eyes.
was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
It wasn't a bad little Bond episode. Although Yuito was being dramatic.
We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I
want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Alright, welcome back, dude. Well, that episode with Kasane was quite nice. It was definitely welcome compared to Shiden. And there we go. Yeah, I feel like I can say things before my power of nature that I normally never could. I'll invite you again if I feel like it. Wow, what a dickhead, man. And this isn't like we've just gotten to know him or anything like that. This isn't like the first time we've met him and he's a bit standoffish. He's been like this like throughout the entire game. He's shown no character development apart from, oh, I like thunder and insulting people and being a complete twat to people. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. That's real character development. Nothing likable about him. He's basically a walking trash bag. I can't even say that about him because, like, it's like, you know, that wouldn't be a bad thing, but like, it's just, he's just overall as a person, he's just so unlikable. There's just nothing to like about him, other than no, there's nothing. There's nothing. Rimmer from Red Dwarf is more fun than him. And Rimmer in that show is supposed to be like really insufferable, but like you can't help but love him sometimes because like as much shit talking as he gives people, at least he kind of has it blow up in his face to the point where you're laughing. You're not laughing at him at that point. You're kind of laughing with him and feel kind of bad for him in a way. Because you can understand why he does the things that he does, because he's such a cretin that he just wants any like acknowledgement. And Shiden wants that, but at the same time, anything that like humbles him, he doesn't get humbled by it. Because then he just turns on dick mode again. He turns on, you know, being a prick to people, and it's like, well, okay, you're not getting anywhere. There's no like warmth there whatsoever. That's the difference between characters like that. You can write a character to be unlikable and have them develop in such a way where it works. But with Shiden, they completely... It's like they go for it, and then they just get cold feet and pull it out at last minute. It's like, okay, so what was the point of that then? I'd rather have an episode with Wataru or something. Wataru's at least... We don't really know much about him other than him being the operator of the group and doing intel and stuff. I'd find episodes with him more entertaining. Plus his character design is actually quite cool, especially with the whole, you know, twins thing with his sister. And they're completely opposed to each other. Wataru's more approachable, where she's kind of... She's prickly, but she has her moments. Shiden, you don't even get anything like that. It's like at last minute, oh, we're gonna reset him back to like 0 character development again. Oh, great. Oh, look, it's Hanabi. That's I was gonna say, let's do the Bond episode with her.
Hey, Yuito, want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay.
She's the typical childhood friend, by the way, but like,
Great. Let's go
I
then.
like her anyway. Because she's such a trope at that point, you know? She's the walking childhood friend trope, but like, I don't mind that. I mean, nearly every anime game has one of those somewhere.
I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
Jeez, that's some bad timing, isn't it?
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
So he's done. I guess our work
Seems like
paid
the
off.
researcher we saved came through.
Yep.
Yeah, the Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
True that.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No, I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah, I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
Oh no, there's trouble.
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The
Oh
rescue
dear.
team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
She's gonna use
What
a
are you gonna do?
pyrokinesis.
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door.
Clever.
That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry. We're going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this
It's
through
like
to
an
the
episode
end,
of Batman or
we should leave
something.
before the crows show up and get in the way.
You know, the Adam West days.
You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here.
Is she really going to become a superhero?
I don't want any of them to suffer.
Oh, please. Please tell me she's going to become a superhero.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians?
The Scarlet
Just
Guardians
like you were
of the
back
galaxy.
there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all? I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Yeah, she's going to become a superhero.
I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes. This is the all-important first step after all. Yuito?
Huh? What is it?
There's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
A secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi. Huh? You're flushed. Do you have a fever?
What? No, I was just admiring...
Admiring what?
Oh, like you and everyone else? I was hoping I'll always be with all of you.
Subtle.
I feel like you really trust me.
Of course. I trust you the most.
Oh yeah, she's sporty as well, which further drives home the tomboyish childhood friend trope. Toka was like that in Akiba Strip, actually. Very tomboyish, but also childhood friend. Right, who's next? We have Gemma. I'm saving Gemma for last, because I enjoy Gemma. Do Luca before Gemma as well, I guess. Kagero. I guess Kagero will be next, because there's no one else, I don't think. Yeah, we'll do Kagero next then. He's just chilling out over here. Get to have some fun with Kagero now.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay. I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this. Kaito, what are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid. Nothing will change if you go through with this.
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The Chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So, I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty?
Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero?
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night. Do you want me to say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Hi there, I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
What? You get really obnoxious when it comes to Baki. But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
Card Castle.
You can call me a trusted partner.
It's hard to tell if you're serious or not.
I do count on you, though.
What was that item we got from him just now? It's an item that increases a certain stat, I think. I think that's what some of those items are, like a stat upgrade. Yeah, 'cause it's here in the on the desk. Save Gemma for last. We'll do Luca next. What an episode this has been, like me raging at the running section and then like
will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Also
Sure,
bad Mervyn
why?
Shiden.
Was there an other warning there or something?
No.
It's been quite a wild
I just
ride.
want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body. But that's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karen?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karen. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
Oh, we made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
Okay, Gemma's next. This is actually rather amusing seeing him do these, like, stretches with Kyoka. No, they're meditating. I guess they're gonna get up now and try the same pose again. Oh no, doing the leg one. I don't know what that position's called. Praise the sun, I think. I'm not too sure. It's funny to see, like, Gemma, like, stumbling a little bit. Because he's not probably as used to it. Like, little details like that go a long way. I like Gemma. There's no reason to not like him. He's great. Anyway, let's do our event with him.
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, his friend, of course. I like how light-hearted his first, like, few episodes were. And now it's more to the serious stuff.
Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah, Nagi.
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought
Common
that my
ground,
role in
I
the
like
OSF
it.
was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future. As someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise original gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
Sound like
It doesn't
RPG
matter
items.
what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Yeah, Gemma's great. I'd say him and Hanabi are my two favorites, to be honest.
Yuito, will you train with me later? I work harder when someone is with me.
Sure. Oh, but take it easy on me. You train pretty hard.
Got it. I'll be careful. I mean, I'm not going to try and crush you with weights or anything. I'm devoting myself to becoming your shield. That's what I think is most important right now.
Yep, his ability's now got an increased effect sign, which is great.
Do whatever you think is right, Yuito. Thanks. I don't have to second guess anything when you're with me.
Yeah, cool. I think that's all the Bond events, isn't it? Should we quickly watch the TV to see what's going on in the world? We haven't looked at one of these reports for a while. It's been an interesting episode so far. We managed to get that one area done and then, you know, do more stuff along the way. Doing the Bond events were quite fun as well. We focused a lot on Bond events, it seems, this episode, which has made things a bit more padded out. But I don't mind it, because it's character growth for most. Except for a certain someone who's standing over there like an a-hole. But the less we talk about that, the better. Right, I'm going to quickly have a look at if there's anything I can buy for anybody. Maybe equip it on them. In fact, I'm just going to buy for the partners that I use the most at the moment. I'll get one for Luca as well, because sometimes I put Luca into the party now and again. I think I'm happy with these purchases for now. Oh, pretty cool, actually, how it glows. That's the only downside to Gemma's equipment. It doesn't change. It's because they're gauntlets. Like, gauntlets wouldn't really need much of a design change. He's got a glowy hammer, weight hammer now. Ooh, what's she got here? Wisteria Maiden. Right, I think we put some accessories on a few people as well, whilst I have the option to. Enhances the user's power. I think the more damage she does, the better, really. Same with Gemma, to be fair. Luca could probably benefit from defense. His defense isn't all that high, so like a boost is probably going to help. Throw on a random health boost for Kagero, why not? I don't use them all that much in combat, just occasionally. Some of these accessories, though. Yeah, everyone has the same outfit by the looks of it. We don't get extra outfits until we do New Game Plus, because getting some of the items you need for attires is like... It's definitely like, you know, New Game Plus territory. But it's fine because we've got to go through the game as Kasane yet, so I'm assuming when we finish the game, New Game Plus will allow us to just pick the other scenario and go through the game as Kasane. And I'm assuming levels and everything carry over, because it'd be very strange if they didn't. Which means we're probably going to go through Kasane's route a bit quicker in terms of stuff. Right, I think we're going to be... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave it here for now, and then the next time around we'll carry on the story again. I got all the Bond episodes out the way with, and we're ready for the next stage. So without further ado, I'm going to save and lock in my progress. Okay then, that's pretty much gonna be it for now. I mean, yeah, I did get a bit salty at in this episode, mainly because the running section was a bit bad. It took me a while to get good at it, to be honest, and then Shiden was the one that just annoyed me even more in this episode. But we've had some small plot development here and there. With the whole arc with Kasane and Yuito's mother was quite cool. I liked the whole idea of that. I liked going through the flashback and, well, back in time, which was kind of nice. And then, like, doing some of the Bond episodes where we were fighting some stuff and doing some of the dungeon stuff was quite nice as well. As well as going into the Red Strings world and like fighting the other stuff and doing the unraveling was quite cool as well. Like you know, we've made progress and it's been fun. So it ain't been all bad. It's just that the two black marks on this episode was Shiden and that running section, which was just not the best, to be honest. It took a while to get used to it. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, that's pretty much going to be it for now. I'll tell you what, I've got to put a character graphic at the end, like I usually do. I think it's fitting that we use Wakana for this one, actually. Considering, you know, most of the plot development revolved around her for this one. Anyway, that's pretty much going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Until then, ciao for now.